Hello, everybody. Yeah. I am dealing with allergies really bad today. So it's making me not 100%. I'm kind of not at 100% right now. So we're just gonna vibe in Guild Wars today. Hi camera system, thank you for checking in. That's all the energy I have right now. And I think because I have like a serious sinus headache right now, although I think my Advil that I took is starting to kick in. I think causing severe eye strain, kind of trying to focus on Persona 2 is a bad idea. So we're not doing that today. We're just gonna chill and vibe and hope my headache goes away mostly. For the most part. Anyways, I'm gonna continue with buying the Jade Brotherhood stuff, which I started yesterday. I also messed up that achievement yesterday. Alright. Nope. You don't see me. What am I? I'm totally with you guys, I swear.
In addition to the old kind I'm referring. That load of projectors we delivered already sold out.
Meeting went sideways real fast, apparently. Aetherblade had a device that revealed a Kestrel was spying on us. He assumed it was a setup and that we were planning to cheat him.
So what happened after that?
All I heard's that it ended badly for the Aetherblade. Rest of the story is probably in the security log.
Interesting. Nope, I'm not suspicious at all. Confidential Jade Brotherhood eyes only. Security log continued. Prepared by guard Hayo. The outsider, a low-ranking member of the pirates. Hi, healer. Thank you so much for checking in. Member of the pirates band, dubbing themselves Aetherblades, approached the negotiation with the stated intention. Thank you for the head pat. Intention to bargain for some sort of technology. Shortly after discussions began. Thank you for the pat. The pirate jumped up and brandished some sort of device in one hand and drew their sword with the other. The device sent a beam of energy towards one of the perimeter guards, dispelling the mesmeric energy around them, revealing them to be a disguised Kestrel spy.
Here, if not pushing the boundaries of science. We liberated ourselves from the insipid minds at Junlai. Why put ourselves back in chains?
Your blood pressure, Supreme Maker. Would you like an affirmation?
Yes, Ego.
You are a bold and brilliant scientist. Everyone underestimates your plans. You have wonderful breath.
Thank you, Ego.
This is a Big Hero 6 reference here. While 4 of our members leapt to contain the spy, detaining him quickly, the Aether Blade bared his fangs with a growl, yelling, "Treason!" and began to attack the nearest of our brothers. The Char are well known for their ferocity, and to his credit, the Aether Blade cut down 3 of our number before anyone could react. However, numbers won the day, and we were able to end the pirate's life quickly, then quietly disposed of the body. Our scouts report that the Aether Blades believe we still have their man in custody, and Cholmu has tentatively agreed to a meeting with their leader, an Asura named Anka. Cholmu believes the entire band of brigands is highly unstable, and maintaining their ruse until they can devise an adequate contingency plan. As for the Kestrel, the spy has been imprisoned in one of the upper rooms across from the security room. Cholmu suspects that the spy knows more about these Aether Blades and their leader. He wishes to glean everything he can from their treacherous Tengu before making a decision on his fate. Interesting. Alright. Imprison Tengu. Okay. Can't mount, but at least I can glide. Would expect him to be able to glide, you know. Oh, didn't make that jump high enough. Didn't last night. There we go. I hear you skulking around out here. Are you here to mock me? I spent countless hours here, right under your noses. It took an outsider to figure it out. I'm not Brotherhood either. The Master Spies outside disguised me. Well, if you're here to rescue me, I'm not quite ready to go yet. I'm getting more intelligence just sitting here listening to the arrogant fools brag than I did when I was undercover. I'll let them know you're fine for now. I'm looking for an Asura, Anka. Before they let me in here, I overheard a guard say that Anka was looking to deal, but sounded to them like she just wanted the tech. That she didn't even ask for her compatriot was alive. That sounds like Anka. What happened to the deal? Word around camp was she was pulled out last minute. No explanation, no reason, just no showed. Thanks for the info. I'll let the Kestrels know you're okay.
What did you tell her?
That you were busy. She told me to remind you about your cousins.
Demonstration of potential power. No mercy!
Restrain her! She's tearing out her feathers.
Okay, this is the junkyard. we need to go this way. Hell of a junkyard. Aether blade guy, I don't want to mess with. Okay. I have to go through here. Yep. Just crashing the party. Where you going? Hi Darkness, how you doing? Thank you for checking in. Ooh. That's something.
Show me where we're headed. First thing that happens when we make camp, the locals have to show their proof. Prove who's in charge. 2 of my pirates got caught, and normally I'd shrug it off as a loss, but I'm not that lucky. They'd been salvaging parts for a new mist portal device. Then they were captured along with the parts. But I should be realistic. Even if I get those parts, the portal device is a long shot.
It certainly is you, Ivan. Okay, I'm pretty sure I discovered that. Yeah, Anka's notes. Appears to be Raignac's personal log. Most of it is incoherent doodles. The one you make out appear to show various things exploding. There are also a couple of hearts. Really? That's it? Looking more closely, some of the later drawings show the destruction of Tyria. Looks like flowers are growing from the pieces? Okay, we might not have this. Raignec has no issues with destroying reality, it seems. The last doodle is a crude drawing of an airship going through a portal. Stick figures of Anka and Raignec are on deck. Hold on, I gotta get the T on that. Stick figures of Anka and Raynek are on deck. We live! Yay, Captain is written alongside. The Aether Blades intended to escape the void in the mist. Well. I can appreciate the gusto. Let's get this lantern lit. There we go. Ow.
Shame we couldn't.
Programming, bringing the most reliable news to your personal.
Okay, we got a battery, just in case. We need to go here.
What does it even mean to be? We have to set some fun. Our archers fill the invaders full of arrows before the Ministry of Security even knows.
Okay, we're at the bird village.
Welcome to Mori Village. I was just finishing up showing your friends around.
Apparently, we're the first Asura and Dredge to be invited into the village.
Yeah, real honor. Maybe we should...
Right. Commander, that transponder the Kestrels found, it's weird, but it was on its own network.
But still technically Aetherblade. When I activated the transponders, it started broadcasting its signal.
Whoever's piloting that ship probably got spooked and threw it overboard, which is how we found it.
And it seems like the transponder's still communicating with the ship. Signal's weak, but it points to Melandru's Hope.
And it sounds like I'm headed to Melandru's Hope to find us an airship. Good work, you two.
Alright. Okay, locate the airship. To Melandru's Hope. Okay, what was the weeklies again? Okay, complete 10 events. That's either do complete a convergence or a fractal. We can definitely do a convergence for sure. Got that. King of the Jungle. I don't know which one that is. I don't see it on the event timer. Oh, maybe I have done this one. But they don't actually... Okay, so it's Chalk Garant. And that is in an hour or so. Okay. We're gonna put a timer up for that. Off. 1 hour? That will force us to go back to Tingle Depths.
I see one.
Unfortunately, we have far more than a ship's worth of gullets to feed.
I hear you.
So we're going here.
One time.
Fishing time.
What's that? Dark.
Please, Doctor, you have to help her. She isn't making any sense.
Slow down. What happened?
She asked to sleep in our bed. Said something in her room. I didn't let her.
Beyond the horizon, infinity splits. You will crumble and scatter. Coalesce in another eon. Unmade and rearranged. Yesterday is beyond. Tomorrow isn't coming. Tomorrow isn't coming.
Creepy child. Who's this lost sassy child exactly, Linty? Alright, so always get so lost in this area. Okay, not me either. Light the lantern. Go. Other way, other way.
parties here lately?
Signal spiking, Commander. You've got to be right on top of the source.
Well, I'm just looking at a strange door. Are you sure this is it?
The signal doesn't lie. Take a look inside.
Knock knock. Strange door is wedged into the rock's face, framed by a thick wooden beams. Open the door and investigate where the signal is coming from.
Captain, we have a trespasser. Prepare deckside defenses.
We don't have any deckside defenses. Also, you don't order me around. I order you around.
Belay that order, Captain. We've got an old friend clambering aboard. Was wondering when you'd show up, Commander. Come on inside. We'll have a drink.
We drank the drinks.
Oh, hi, Canuck. Hi, Taylor and Renji. Thank you for checking in.
On purpose, with purpose. Commander, you are looking at the world's largest flying VIP social club and gourmet restaurant. Unfortunately, we lack the room and
nice Fortnite dances
for expansion.
She can get in line.
You want to use us as bait? To draw out your murderous pirates? See, this is why I miss you, Commander.
What exactly would we get out of this suicide pact you're proposing?
I 12 tables. Oh boy, oh boy.
Off my ship?
Well, let's not be too
Done.
hasty. Okay. Consider us bait, Commander.
Okay, we've got no achievements going on yet. Come join the dance party. Do the skibbity stanky leg or whatever the kids call it these days. The sprinkler. Who's snoring here? I hear someone loudly snoring. Oh, it's these two. Bree. They are just knocked the fuck out.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Story. End of Dragons. Okay, so that was to catch a spider. Yeah, empty. Alright, open the door. Open the door. Whee! Alright. Looks like we have some achievements in here, no surprise. I'll go in.
Remember, we want to detain her. If we can present Anka and her extractor to Minister Lee...
We can prove our innocence, and then use the extractor to drain the void from Suwon.
Look, Anka... We can't. She's too dangerous. Do you understand?
No. But do you really think I'd keep it to myself if I did?
Well, it's nice to see everyone in such a good mood.
She lied to us, to me! Kidnapped, threatened! She's a monster!
You don't have to convince us, Gorik. We're already on board. Everyone, clear on the plan?
Not much of a plan.
Well, I'm no expert, but wouldn't we have a better chance of success with more, what do you veterans call them? Specifics?
Shut up, Kanak.
I mean it, by the way. This good mood, it's infectious.
Kanak, what is going on with your sword there? It's having a moment.
My kestrels are almost in position.
You brought backup?
It's not backup if they were part of this from the start.
Fair enough. Oh, hi. Well.
Have some fun! Where's Anka? She too much of a coward to fight us herself? She isn't a captain. She's a common thief. No better than you.
Hold that thought.
Hey, look at that.
Distracted.
right? In exchange for Anka's location, I'll need some compensation. Oh! Right. She's...
She just like force choke him.
Like I was saying,
If we stay here, we'll be fighting until we join them.
What? Cooling down.
Got it! Aurine's energy signature. Right in the center of the disposal yard. Come on!
I could pretend I want to fight you on that, but I respect you too much.
Thanks, Canuck.
Where do you find these people?
in jail usually.
I can't argue with Marjorie on that one. Okay. Lots of undead. Don't see any achievements right now, unless I did them on last time I played, which is a high chance that I did.
I'm gonna have to ask you to call back that ship, Commander. What if I killed you? You'll appreciate it. How you hook an electrode to a dead roach so their nerves twitch? That's why the cheap seats love you so much. It takes more than just to ruffle your feathers. Unfortunately, science solution.
She's summoning help! Don't let those things touch you!
Can't we stay on her boat?
You jumped.
Guess not. Alright, take out chapter boss in allotted time. Take out to defeat the boss without being down. Okay. Ah, shit. Well, there goes that achievement. Alright. We'll have to rethink my, probably be better for me to go spear. Nope.
I think you're going to be sick.
I'm fine.
faster.
You don't get it. Now it's time to get it going.
Watch out for the tentacles!
Cooling down.
Ow, 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 ow.
Looks so good. Feel the fun.
Energy. It'll suck the life out of you.
Right, so avoid them. Got it?
Can't catch us.
Alright.
Feel the burn.
You kidding? Tried to kill us. You used our relationship to betray me.
It's what you thought. But I figured more than anyone would understand.
Anka, for the first time in my life, I understand exactly what you're
Good. You shouldn't have. Sure. You think you can stop it, right? And this shouldn't be a problem for you. Soon the whole world's gonna look like this. Trust me, I
Thank
like
you,
it more
Teacup.
than you.
I'm starting to feel a little better.
It's
Cooling down. Feel the burn.
5 Elder Dragon flavor and purpose.
More of those undead. Trying to get the drop on them.
Just keep moving.
Little help, Gorik.
Necrotic things, I need help. Watch your step. It's that toxin again.
Same advice as before. Fight through it.
You can't catch us. Feel the burn.
Pulling more void magic out of
And using it to manifest creatures. Focus on them.
Okay. Get her down. We got 1 minute.
Feel the burn.
There we go.
Just enjoy it. The end. Commander, that passage.
Reach the whirlwind.
We got it. Didn't get the down one, but that's okay.
Gotta be where she's hiding the extractor.
You, the inquest, June. Why's everyone want to play God? Everyone fails. Every time. Just embrace the ends that you earn and let the world reset. You're no fun. Work used to be fun. My Trin. What happened to you people? You can't fix anything by playing it safe. You have to burn it down. So something better can grow in its place. Alchemy. All I ever wanted was a little stimulation. Is that so much to ask?
I honestly forgot how good of a villain Anko was. And of course, she's like bugged out, just standing by the thing. Oopsie.
Sorry, I just thought I'd feel better. When, you know, when justice was, when it was done.
There's no closure. Not until you decide it's time to move on.
I think, I'm tired of feeling like this. Yeah.
So, the extractor?
Right. Knowing Anka, she had a contingency plan. Looks like she set it to overheat without a proper biometric scan. I can probably deactivate it. Probably.
Gorik?
It's not stopping. It's not?
Ow.
Fine. How do we not see that coming?
Can we... I don't know, can we fix it?
Doesn't look like it. Gorik?
Begin
We'd have to
evasive
learn
maneuvers.
It would take too long. There's only one person who can fix this, and she won't.
June, what if we could prove that Anka was the one behind the attack? Provide some evidence.
For starters, Uncle's dead. Secondly, your evidence just blew up.
The extractor blew up, but we don't need the whole thing. If the extractor's core is still in one piece, it should still have residual Aurene magic stored in there.
And we can show that to Minsec. Plausible deniability. Nice
Plausible.
thinking, Gorik.
And so, the apprentice detective finally becomes the master, huh?
No.
No.
Okay.
But as a sleuthing partner, you're not half bad.
It's something.
Thanks for seeing me. I didn't know who else to turn to. I'm still getting the hang of this pirate business. It's been tough.
You're doing just fine, little Anka. Relax. Feel the breath of the wind. Taste the salt of the sea. Swashbuckling's about being free.
Being free.
Aye, we go where we want, do as we please. No gods, no masters.
It's a dangerous life, though. What we do.
We all gotta die one day. This old sea dog will go out in a glorious blaze, blade to blade with a worthy foe. Ah, Captain.
At ease, Horig. Are we prepped for voyage?
Aye.
Good. And who might you be?
Crewmate Anka, ma'am.
Ah. Dominova, right? Glad to have you aboard, Anka. We've got big plans. And it won't hurt to have another Inquest engineer aboard.
Thank you. I won't let you down, Captain.
Nothing useful here. There we go.
That's it. Let's... Yes! See? Aurene's magical signature. Right there.
Okay. That's enough evidence for me. Let's get this in front of Minsec.
I'll go with you. Make sure it's clear I stand by the evidence. Once that's done, we'll go see June together.
Is that wise? Going to Minsec? Minister Lee may interpret the evidence differently, to suit his preconceptions.
It doesn't matter how he interprets it. We have laws, we uphold them. Lee will have to accept this.
You say that with seeming conviction.
I've had a lot of practice. Commander, I'll meet you at MinSec HQ.
Another chapter completed. And completed. Uh-oh. They're shooting at me. I don't have any batteries for the treasure chest. Damn. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting at me!
Restrain her!
Alright, I think we're in a good space. Okay, in the name of the law. Okay, return to New Kining.
Bringing you back to the truth.
Probably.
The Ministry of Urban Planning is located on the 8th floor.
Chaos broke out at the old Sinus
Precinct.
restoration meeting this afternoon.
We're understaffed, but if I have to pull another night shift,
No kidding. I don't get paid.
There we go. East Precinct suggestion box. The East Precinct office suggestion box might be worth a peek inside. Raises! Seriously, when was the last time E Precinct got raises? Or anything? Bring your pets to work day. A bigger suggestion box. I have a lot of suggestions. Office supply is running low. Request more, please. Make Zudong shower more. Dude smells like a bull's... The last word is scratched out and someone else has written, "Screw you, island." We need new gear. HQ just got new uniforms and weapons. Swear our shields are from pre-Shiro times. Promote Mingyi. She works harder than anyone I've ever met. P.S. This isn't Mingyin writing this. It's Zudong. Also, tell Island I shower daily. She probably just smells herself. Toilet is broken again. You know the one. Can we get Pinplum in here? Or Minplum in here? Fire Moggy. Sincerely, Rama. Performance evaluation from Jin Mogi. Does not meet expectations in the following areas: attendance, productivity, leadership, teamwork. Disciplinary note. Employee has been warned about failure to uphold the values of diversity promoted by this precinct. Further transgressions will result in unpaid leave and possible termination. Jolmin, East Precinct Captain. Oh. Someone's in trouble. I'm assuming the power is going fucky right now.
Boing.
I guess a little bit.
Captain Min wants no interruptions. Thanks to your buddy Lee, our precinct is swamped.
Let me back there, Mogi. I'm telling you, she'll be fine with it. Think I know her better than you do?
Oh, I forgot. I'm talking to the Minister of Self-Importance. She's not even answering her door right now.
She'll answer for me, okay? She knows my knock. We have a secret knock. It's an inside joke from when we were kids.
Cute. I'm sure you and Lee have a special handshake. But the answer is no. She's busy, and so am I. But we'd be less busy if someone gave us a hand. Say, I don't know, a friend of Min's? Perhaps an admirer?
I can understand why he wants him fired.
Oh, you manipulative foot fungus. I'll knock out a few tasks, to help her. Then, you're letting me back there.
Deal. But until you're done, the only door you're getting through is the exit. No secret knock required.
Min! Hey, Min! You back there?
Stop shouting! She can't hear you! I swear, I'll have you removed.
Oh, you gonna call the police on me?
Get out, Rama! A deal's a deal.
Captain Min's to-do list. Solve the damn purist case. Performance review with Lee. Meet with Mogi about performance plan. Request office supplies from Central. Call Min Plum about toilets. Again. Review suggestion box etiquette with staff. That reminds me. Yell at Rama. Laundry or give up and buy new wardrobe. I feel that. Sometimes I want to give up on laundry. Ah. That was a spicy battery. More pleasant. Okay, we're gonna get information from Lieutenant Zhao.
Do not.
Oh, branch. I was like, what am I interacting with? Ugh.
Don't let go of my hand.
Everything was fine, normal, and then that portal.
It's going to be okay.
Their eyes. You didn't see their eyes. It's like. It was like.
I'm sure it's fine. Okay, here's Lieutenant Zhao. Sounds like the power outage is happening right now. East Precinct sent you to help. Thank whichever god is still watching. The city barrier is compromised. We need to clear out the Unchained Risen, or we're looking at even a bigger outbreak. You could say that. Compromised how? Normally the shrines of the ocean protect us from the Unchained Risen, but the eyes were stolen by a couple of louts trying to kick up a little dust. A few Risen have already slipped through. Who would do that? Purists, I guess. They've been acting more bold recently. They're eager to highlight all the problems that could fix Encantha. Got no qualms about making things worse to support their argument. Any plan to catch them? They're stashed away somewhere in Grub Lane. If we can find where they're hiding out, we might be able to recover the eyes of the ocean that they stole. Restoring the shrine would be of great help. Until then, what's the situation with the Unchained Risen? It started with the grubs. They're usually the first to spring up during a breach. Crows eat them and boom! We've got an airborne infestation. We need to clear out the area. Alright. Okay, we need Springer. I forgot about that. Probably the biggest hint would have been the Springer right there. Okay. Squish the grub. Okay, if I remember correctly, there was doors you can knock on as well. Kitty. Have a good one, 12 Tables. Thank you for stopping by. Squish. God damn it.
There's one to remember me by. Termination imminent.
That did not go as well as I was hoping for. Of course that's contested. And that one's contested. Is there a closer one in another area? Probably this one. Take the Arborstone one. Oh. Bounce, 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 bounce. And we go. Okay, try that again. Okay, got enough battery power.
Return to your homes, lock your doors, and avoid household appliances powered by jade batteries.
Oh, there's a lantern over here.
Thanks. Shouldn't be much more left. Mizuki tries to keep things in working order, but we just don't have the bodies. Great work. We'll get this cleaned up in no time.
There we go.
Cooling down. Feel the burn.
I failed.
Ow.
Feel the burn.
Tree. Holographic one. Alright.
Approximately 1 minute until citywide power failure.
Uh-oh. Okay, I am trying to get, over here?
Multiple distress calls from the Napui and Santian labs. Please send help.
I don't think they're gonna have time to, like, get to the, do the lab stuff. Not in 2 minutes. I can help out for any, you know, for a good reason anyway, so. I don't see people running though. Well, let's see what we can do. Okay, we got some people.
We can't reboot the system until I replace the corrupted ones! Calm down. We'll get it under control. Those batteries...
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Uh-oh, someone got a target on me. So far, so good. Crap.
Breathe.
I can't see. Okay, maybe I can. Worth a shot to see if somebody could res me, but that's okay. That's okay.
Go any further if I were you.
Okay, back to the lab.
That's all of them.
Hell yeah.
Never miss an opportunity to brighten my day.
Everything is stable. Ish. I'm gonna try to
Ish.
see how the rest of Kaining is faring.
Okay, gotta go to the other lab. Oh, won't let me fit between the crack there. Okay, looks like the substations are secured. Power's only having a little bit of a tantrum. It's fine. It's fine.
Studio in New Penang. Stay sharp, Kantha.
Still our corruption is sentient? Its movement thoughtful. I think we can force it out of each sector by locking the corresponding breaker box. We don't have a lot of time.
We have to keep those scrapyard mugs from tampering with the substations every damn day.
There goes our connection. The cop seems smart enough. She'll figure it out. Hope you've got a rapid, so we've got a lot of ground to cover.
Now needs to get on their little raptor.
Heard these. We're a little trying to see. I don't know. Counterproductive.
I'm neither here nor there.
I always like Yao's attitude. They're just like, can we not? We're kind of busy here. Love them.
Are you a friendly mech? Take it down.
Naughty mech.
That's smart. Is that what's causing all of this?
You gotta pencil it in, yep. Yao has better things to do.
Dare. Bad turret.
They're a very, very, very busy inventor. Okay. Alright. I don't know.
Everywhere. God, it's no wonder the entire city is. The sparks must be coming from the grid. Popping into any time. Select launch outrigger.
Let's see if I can do this event. And make it to the meta and tangled. The tangled area.
Locked and loaded. That's more like it. Gonna need someone to stay behind and watch the breaker. Keep those things from escaping.
Boing.
You still with me? Don't have time for a bio break. Did I mention that I know a cop?
It would be a real shame if the city was
Back off.
Thank you, Aki. How are you doing?
If I'm wrong?
Tired from work, otherwise good. How am I today? I'm doing pretty well, other than I had like a sinus headache.
Guys, hope we didn't keep you waiting too long. Flexing those muscles.
The pollen outside has been rather atrocious, so.
Give my arm a tune-up. Back off. Whew, another one bites the dust. Need a couple folks to stay behind and keep an eye out for trouble. We're almost done. The insect buddy is hanging in there. Here's Garden Heights. We'll lock it down, then book it to the power plant.
Yeah, I should probably take something for it. It was giving me a coughing fit yesterday when I went for a walk.
Cooling down. Feel the burn.
These guys are leaving a bad taste in my mouth.
We are no longer safe in Kaineng.
Feels want to be worth You can't keep a good man down.
Crap, stuck.
Feel the burn. I think you're going to be sick.
Alright, I'm actually gonna head to the meta in the Tangled area that I can't remember the name of. Hopefully people are doing the meta, because it is part of this week's stuff. The Chalk Boy, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go Tangled Depths. Just a little earthquake. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. I always get so lost over here. They don't make it easy for you either. Probably just a small chalk climbing underground. Yeah, exactly. It's easy for myself. There we go. The mushrooms do be evil. Especially when you come face to face to the king one.
Take that.
And I was just trying to heal somebody, and it knocked me off.
You jump.
Fish spores. Ah. Hi, Marky Moo. How you doing?
Boing.
Oh, the big boy.
Strong. Cooling down. Chill to the bone. Feel me. Aftershock.
Guild Wars, never heard of it, but it looks gorgeous and fun. It is very fun. It's one of those MMOs that you don't ever have to worry about, like, being left behind on content. Also, no monthly fee. You just have to pay for expansions when they come out. Vanilla game is free. And they usually have a sale on the older expansions.
Cooling down. Feel the burn.
Have a good night, Maki. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi.
Chill to the bone. Feel the burn. Aftershock. Cooling down. Feel the burn.
Heavy weaponry. Mission success.
You can never have too much trouble.
Get our presents. Tiny little chests to open. Nope, don't see any chalk chests anywhere. That's as far as I know. Get some goodies. I should send some stuff to my inventory or my banks. Things are a little full right now. Don't think I need that sample jar. Correct. You can never have enough. We're just waiting for the cannons to blow shit up. It's just another 6 minutes or so. Meanwhile, we hang with the cats. This cat right here is so much like my cat Gigi. Where is Stanley? I sadly do not see an orange tabby. Pancake Stanley. 2 more minutes.
Come here.
One more minute. Less than 30 seconds. Stanley gives me kisses. Yeah, I give Stanley kisses. Two, one, fire. There's our supply caches.
You can't catch us.
Study the jungle and survive.
I'd be amused if people were like, hey, let's do Dragon Stand now. Takes a little organization. I think we got everything though. I think we got everything. I haven't been to Dragon Stand in a while. Nobody doing it. Although, I didn't check LFG. Might be surprised. Ooh, I know. Heart of Thorns, Dragon Stand. No, nothing. Sadly, nothing. Okay, so we got that, we got that. Got that, got that, got that. Want the whole full moon line. Okay, we got the hammer, warhammer. Do we get a mace? We have not gotten a mace yet. Go, we need 2 more skins. We're only missing the scepter and the shield. And we'll have the entire full moon collection. I am the alpha crafter. Oh, of course I get a full moon scepter or mace. After I chose it. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Thunder real quick. 38 minutes before Mordremoth blasts this place.
Excelsior. Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Thanks. Keep to the shadows.
Okay, we're good here for now, so we're gonna take a quick break. Good time to stretch. Use the restroom. What are we gonna do? We'll be back in a few minutes.
vibrate you.
Alright, look back. Mordremont didn't explode on us. So we're good. I'm just eating a bagel. Oh yeah, the sweet Golem Mark II. Turning the peoples down because it's gonna get crazy.
Prepare for toxic waste evacuation. T-minus 3 minutes and counting.
Boy, toxic waste.
Toxic waste disposal protocol initiating in T-minus 2 minutes and counting.
So we have less than a month with the current vault.
T-minus 1 minute and counting until half material evacuation. Return to platform to limit it.
I like the moth mount. Go Fluffy.
Evacuation protocols. System is warming up.
That was not in my favor.
Sequence initiated.
I will notify the next of kin.
Activation sequence initiated.
Late Spielberg aftershock.
Activation in 3, 2.
System link experiencing critical failure. Aborting evacuation. Stand by. Pilot tampering suspected. Requesting Mark II for backup. Mark II request granted. Prepare for drop placement.
Come here.
Look how they're just like, let's make them, you know, a robot out of Minecraft cubes.
over!
You see, get back here!
Feel the burn! Laser shot! Smash them! I can't see it going.
Damn. Couldn't heal in time. Fine. Thank you, noble soul, for healing me, but I can thankfully walk. Waypoint is not that far off. There we go. Now we can see people. I don't think I got anything exciting out of that. Alright, so we got that done. Salvage 50 items, that's easy. What jumping puzzle was that again? Alright, so I think we can continue what we were doing. So we're going back to Arbor... Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Arborstone! Dump. Okay, so we need to go back to New Kining. I just got sidetracked by the event. I lost sight of the storyline.
The Ministry of Trade will be holding a public forum about the proposed tariffs following the border reopening. I spoke with one business owner, Nang, who applauded the decision to reopen, eager to see an influx of tourism.
Wouldn't go any further if I were you. There's been an accident. Several dead. There are no words.
Alright.
I know, sir, but we're doing everything that we can.
No, I don't think you do. You're more concerned with the upper districts than you
for someone who doesn't know their way.
Cleaning this place up.
Swear, the Risen attacks are getting worse and worse every day.
That guy on the street, you notice many just sort of lurking?
Yeah.
I got batteries still? I do! Light the lantern!
You do not look so good. Feel the first shot.
Alright. Any grubs along here? Any doors I need to beat down? Nope. No knock knock.
Say, huh? Two would be two.
Every morning, Red would wake me up before school. We'd come here to pray. Every single morning. Spending we do not know, she told me. What does that even mean? She died last.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
I wonder how you retrieve those cores. Oh wait. Suspicious door.
These things are dragon magic, right? Is it safe to be near so many of them? They, you know, glow.
Knock knock.
There's one to remember me. You are leaving.
Satan noodles, tiny noodles. Get them all at Bora's Bowls in the neighborhood near you. Take them.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What did he say?
I know, sir, but we're doing
Oh, you can catch the grubs with your, or the crows with the Springer. Okay.
I've got everything set up. What day we do some real police work?
Crow flying around over there. Ooh, barely made that. Okay. Use your Springer to catch every crow in Grub Lane, and it gets you a mastery point. Yes, I am well aware of my skiff. Thank you, game. Excuse me? Recovered an eye of the ocean. Oh. Oh, that's right. Here's one. Here you go.
Tough neighborhood.
Okay, thought I saw. Ah, that one didn't count because I already got that one. Alright. I think there's like various ones you get. It said all, so where are you going? Gonna be near me? Yeah. Here it comes. There we go. 2, 1 there. Ooh. That one floating around. Oh, there's that one. And there's that one. Okay, so that 1, 2, and 3.
I swear, there is.
Alright.
What about Susan? A couple of them broke down his front door.
There was a way to mark where that one was going. Okay, there it is. Got it! I think there was one... There it is. Got it? Okay, and I think the final one is over by... yeah. This one might be tricky.
Before school, we'd come here to pray. Every single morning. Expect what we do not know, she told me. What does that mean? She died last year. But even when she couldn't talk, she asked me to pray for her.
Alright. Okay. I think it just goes back and forth. And it comes. Yeah, missed it. Got it. Well, that's a neat back piece.
I know, sir, but we're doing everything that we can.
Got any furniture? It's for maintenance manual. No furniture. Go back here.
I wouldn't go any.
Oh, I gotta pick him up on my boat. Hey, Rama, ready for a ride on my boat?
All right, let's get this show on the road. River, you sure you know how to drive this thing?
I sure do.
Elder Dragon. A mutual friend of ours had some feedback on your boating is all. Said you dropped her in the water. Just, try to keep the boat afloat. Anyway, a friend of mine in the Ministry of Intelligence lent me a few eavesdropping toys. I love my job. Take us under them like we're a maintenance crew. Install the wires. some juicy.
I can't tell. Good or really bad?
I bet you want to find out. We've got
Maybe a little bit.
Just pull us up under each of them, into the boat. This looks like a good spot. Anchor her and I'll plant the bug.
Ow.
Well, that should do it. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. No, the idea doesn't die. Doesn't make a difference.
Enormous! Maybe even bigger than Kaineng.
She's probably bigger.
I'm sure Rama is enjoying a ride on my boat.
If you drop anchor and keep the boat still. Done with this one. The purest problem in Kaineng got 10 times worse when White Falcon came onto the scene. I don't know what'll ever stop them.
Society's control. There are things we face that are
Alright,
My dad's side is a known hotspot. My first kiss of
Of course you did.
Thanks
for the help.
Hey!
I tried to go through the ministry, but they're completely tied up with the old Kaineng.
Maybe I wasn't interested in anyways.
Look, if we're untethered, Commander, drop the anchor. Last of them. Let's head back to the docks. Well, you have to submit on your side. If the border obliterates me, someone's gonna get out of here. was some top-notch spy work, Commander. You know, I heard Mintel might have some open positions in the near future. I set up a receiver we can use. It's stashed away on higher elevation. Better reception and all that. You head up there, and I'll head back to the office and try and get in touch with Min again. Let her know what we're up to.
Alright. Disembark.
Where were you hiding that?
Do.
I don't get paid enough to spend half my day fighting off risen. I'll lose an arm.
Or stomping on grubs.
Grub stopping. Something making me spicy over here. Ah! Hi, Ram. Thank you for checking in and making me small.
You are looking ravishing today.
Uh-huh.
What'd I say about using names? Goddamn idiot.
Sorry. Forgot we're supposed to use code names. Hey, who do you think White Falcon is anyway?
Hell if I know. The Empress herself? Gotta be someone high up the food chain. Did you drop off the dossier?
Do I look like some kind of looks and street trash? Of course I dropped it off. With the kooky recruiter over in Grub Lane, like you said.
Good. That drop-off's going straight to White Falcon, so it's your ass on the line if you screwed it up.
Yeah.
Time to make friends. We're gonna beat up a bigot.
Him hanging around a lot, just sort of lurking?
Yeah.
Hey you, yeah you. I'm from around here, huh? Never heard of the Ministry of Purity? Interested in a quick history lesson? I have a better idea. I will clean the city of your presence. Thank you. What crypt did they get? I don't know, because whenever I get changed, it doesn't let the thing go off. I have to wait another 8 minutes or so. You'll get your creep. Bye, Adam Belly. I'm gonna make this here. Simmer.
always keep. IJ is accepting applications for an upcoming consumer study. Test the latest and greatest right now.
You can drop the disguise, Commander. She knows about you. We grew up together in the, fancy part of town.
Real fancy. Even the cockroaches wanted out of that dump.
Sounds very fancy.
Cockroaches. Sorry Mogi gave you the runaround. But he's right about us being swamped. Lee keeps piling stuff on.
Let me know if there's more I can do. I think Lee's just stressed.
He can join the club. I know. You've got a soft spot for him.
Guess I can relate to him in some ways. His early days, at least. He can actually be easy to talk to, when he wants to.
Well, he's definitely got a soft spot for you. I told him you'd be there soon. Might want to head over.
Make any headway on that purist case?
I feel like I'm about to make a breakthrough, but a million distractions keep popping up. Like earlier, I guess some guy was in our lobby shouting. Now I have to look into that. The city's coming unhinged.
Yeah. Wild times we're living in.
Indeed.
Really?
Weak. I was really nervous. I'm just worried. You know. Thanks, Mizuki. Say hi to Key for me, will you?
Right. We're gonna move maps. So we got some battery power.
Safer noodles, tiny. Get them all at Bora's Bowls in the neighborhood.
Oh, he was talking about noodles. Wasn't sure what he was talking about at first. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Still might be quicker for me to take a skimmer.
Rejected my application.
I wanted to look underwater. I was curious. Never really looked at the canals over here. Alright. Over here. Going to assume the upper part. Yeah. Okay.
Did you ever think we'd live to see Cantha reopen to...
Only in my dreams. I've
Have you met Myung-soo? Are we even safe with these?
Alright. Continue your story in the name of the law. Alright. Apparently we have some sort of achievement. We haven't done it already.
Place is always empty this time of night. Gives me the creeps. But less commotion's probably a good thing. He usually works late, so he should be in his office. Let's take care of this.
Going to Minister Lee's office.
You brought the evidence, right?
Of course. Have a little faith in me.
Just making sure we've covered our bases. Lee can be tough to get through to sometimes. There's sort of an art to talking with him. Let me start things off, and you can back me up.
I'm sure it's gonna go well.
No. Just be patient and pay attention. Nervous?
Lee doesn't intimidate me.
Good. That makes one of us.
That. There you go.
First things first. Bring the suspect downstairs for questioning.
Questioning.
Sir, before
Sure
we do
you do.
that, you should know there have been some developments in the
Present
case.
the evidence at the ideal time.
I hate to admit it, but I think we've been pursuing the wrong perp.
This was used at the reactor, Minister.
What exactly am I looking at?
A piece of the device used
Guess
in the
that wasn't
reactor
ideal.
incident. Aether Blade Tech. Anka, the Blade's first mate, used it to drain the dragon's magic during the airship crash. She then staged a mutiny. Later, she used that stored magic to cause the reactor incident. The signature matches the crystals at the scene.
To say this story sounds
1 second. I messed that up. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Maybe we gotta go back. Gotta go back. Alright. Do this again.
Place is always empty this time of night. Gives me the creeps. But less commotion's probably a good thing. Lee usually works late, so he should be in his office. Let's take care of this. You brought the evidence, right?
Of course. Have a little faith in me.
Just making sure we've covered our bases. Lee can be tough to get through to sometimes. There's sort of an art to talking with him. Let me start things off, and you can back me up.
When should I chime in?
You'll know. Just be patient and pay attention.
I got
Nervous?
a little eager to
Lee
present the
doesn't
evidence.
intimidate me.
Good. That makes one of us.
But first things first. Bring the suspect downstairs for questioning. We have a long night ahead of us.
Sir, before we do that, you should know there have been some developments in the case.
Go on.
I hate to admit it, but I think we've been pursuing the wrong perp. I believe this suspect to be innocent.
Sounds like someone's been charmed by Ambassador Meade's dubious narrative. Don't tell me you're falling for their lies.
No, sir. But I think our previous assumptions may not be as cut and dried as we thought.
What isn't cut and dried? This outsider's been part of every breach of national security since we opened our borders. That includes the reactor incident. Must I remind you their dragon's glowing fingerprints are all over the crime scene?
I'm aware. But a new piece of evidence was recovered that aligns with the commander's story.
This was used at the
There we
reactor,
go.
Minister.
Objection!
What exactly am I looking at?
A piece of the device used in the reactor incident. Aether Blade Tech. Anka, the Blade's first mate, used it to drain the dragon's magic during the airship crash. She then staged a mutiny. Later, she used that stored magic to cause the reactor incident. The signature matches the crystals at the scene.
To say this story sounds far-fetched would be putting it mildly.
Minister, you taught me to believe in this organization, in the values it stands for. If I have even a shred of proof that points towards someone's innocence, it's my duty to take it seriously. Right now, the biggest threat isn't the commander. It's the dragon rampaging in the Jade Sea. We need to get her under control, and June's our best bet for that. The commander's willing to help with June once you give us the okay. Ha-Ung, I need you to trust me.
Very well. Let's get going.
The classic
Rama,
ingredient crepe, yep.
If you ever use my given name again, you'll be on desk duty until you retire. I have transport available on the roof. Should get us to June fairly quickly.
Elevator up!
Incredible. There's nothing interior I can even compare this place to.
I still remember the first time you brought me up here, sir. I was in awe.
I felt the same when I started here. It's only gotten more impressive. Humbling reminder of how far we've come. My specialized task force. Trained them myself. They'll be assisting tonight. June's left her mark on this nation. She is a talented woman. Wish she'd focus that talent on what's in front of her.
Some people are always looking for what else is out there. Guess we prefer working with what's already here. Everyone thinks their view of the world's the right one.
Is everyone ready?
Yes. Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
So, what are you doing? I'm sorry you got caught up in this mess, son. But it's best you leave matters to us. We'll see that they're handled appropriately. Guards!
Okay, take out the boss. A lot of time. Don't get down.
I'm
Okay.
not going anywhere. Straightened out.
This is the best part of the job. I need healing. Feel the burn. Take that.
Great. Ritualist.
Commander, get over here! Hide my shield!
You should be able to reach him now. Be careful.
This night just keeps getting better, huh?
Yeah.
If you cooperate. Commander is innocent. They're all. Feel the burn. Sir, permission to assist you.
Ah, shit. So much for that achievement. I don't even think I was in the way of that, too.
Guards, change of plan. Place them both under arrest.
Attention is really coming along.
He wants to make things interesting, that's for sure.
Mighty have fun. You'll look in handcuffs. Stay synchronized, you two. Strength in pairs. Feel them.
File a report.
I think I... Cooling down. History is the ebb and flow.
I'll take care of it.
Take care of it.
Oh boy.
Right. At best.
That was a blast. Cooling down. Feel the burn.
How much time I got? A minute? Okay.
Bad shape here. Behold the ocean's power.
I got 30 seconds. Oh, great.
Evasive maneuvers.
I needed to work faster. I'm not gonna make this. Damn it. Yeah, by a few seconds. Ah, crap. Ah, shit.
I appreciate the help.
This one's gonna take a little bit more. Yeah, and I still had to defeat Minister Lee.
Now all of Canada can see.
Enough! Enough! I can see it.
Damn.
Lee Haung, I'm placing you under arrest for attempted murder and criminal conspiracy. And if being an asshole were a crime, I charge you with that too.
Classic Rama.
This is going to be a whole lot of paperwork.
Just a little bit.
Commander, looks like my night's booked. You'll have to get to June on your own.
Will do. Good luck with Lee.
Oh, and on behalf of the non-corrupt side of the Canton justice system, thanks.
You okay?
It was right there in front of me. Some detective.
This isn't on you. What's tough about these situations is they don't parade around in purist masks. You get so used to someone you miss their tells. Before you know it, you're used to those too.
Wasted 12 years working for Usoku Incarnate.
You've done so much, and that's not gonna stop. Lee didn't make you a great detective, or a great man. You did.
Yeah.
Now we can hold him accountable. Lee sure puts the criminal in criminal justice. Thanks. Doubt it's in the cards. Though he did set the bar nice and low for whoever's next.
Alright, it is 5, which means everything reset.
Ministry of Security
Almost 5.
is always
1 minute.
watching.
Oh, we didn't get that lantern. I don't have a battery. Hi, Detective Isaac. Thank you so much for the head pat. Let's light this lantern. There we go. Now it's 5, so we're gonna hit up the guild hall. Get some goodies out of there. what are we looking at for today? Unknown heart, elite enemy, 3 combo skills, Vista and Janther. Well, that'll be easy. This is just one I've been vibing with for the last 4 years, I think. I do have a guild for the stream for like anybody who wants to join me in Guild Wars. We do have a personal one. Not very big, but you know, we got mostly the mods and stuff like that. Head out. That's cool. I haven't touched the game in a while, but maybe you'll check it out if you've been thinking about getting into it. You still have to finish a legendary grind. Oh yeah, the ectoplasms. Yeah, the ectoplasms can. I think they're a little bit easier to deal with now, especially just, you know, you do a lot of metas and just get like any of like the gear drops and just, you know, break them down. That's pretty much how I got all my ectoplasms. And I'm like constantly breaking down, I always break down the armor because I think the weapons sell more because people like using them to make precursors. Or at least attempt to gamble for precursors. So I'm always breaking down the armor pieces I get. I can't remember what was the best way to get lucky clovers. Are you trying to do the tier 1 legendary? Editor for your deep. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. That one's not too bad. I still have yet to do the tier 2 or 3. I did one for the Bifrost. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, dancing time.
A fine partner you'll make. Watch my moves and follow suit. Let us make things interesting. Watch for changing patterns within the dancer. See if you
Boogie on down. I like the little dance circle.
Insults you by going too easy. I never. Let's. You dance with poise, but our finale has arrived. Let us now welcome the harvest in glorious dance.
Oh, I wouldn't know because I've never tried. I do want to work on one at some point. I'm just not sure which one. I think the hardest part is just to finish the maps from that expansion, and some of them are a pain in the ass. Oops. No, I haven't finished any of them. Well, I finished one.
An absolute spectacle. The lore master will tell of this for ages to come. Dance with us anytime, newcomer.
I think it's Heart of Thorns. Let me double check. Don't take my word for it. Hold on one second. I'll double check. Okay, so it was released individually during Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. I'm like debating which one I would. Yeah, so only a couple of them were released during Heart of Thorns. Which was the one that was just Heart of Thorns was Australaria. I think. Well, it says or, so I guess you can get them depending if you have either or expansion. So ones that you don't need Path of Fire are Australaria doesn't require Path of Fire. Hope doesn't require it. Chuka and Champa what? What? Chuka and Champa. What kind of bow is this? And then Nevermore. The rest can be done with Heart of Thorns or Path of Fire. Claw of Con-Ur, Eureka, Jikatal. I think that's supposed to be a play on Zequatl. The Shining Blade, Binding with Ipos. Shushadu. I love Shushadu. That one's really cute. Yeah, it is a dumb name, but it does look cool. I will give it that. Shushadu. Flames of War. The Verdark. That thing is like the frickin' horn of Valhalla. That thing is so big. Exordium, Charar, Ferris. That actually looks really cool, not gonna lie. And the HMS Divinity, when you literally have a boat for a gun. So all of those either require the Gift of Megumi Mastery or the Gift of Desert Mastery. Back to what we were doing. Uh-oh. We had a game crash. That doesn't happen very often, but when you get the ArenaNet error, you know something went bad. It's fine though. We're in an ad break. Okay. I had a quick recovery. I think that's like one thing I love about this game. It doesn't load very slow. Sometimes I feel like World of Warcraft takes forever. We recovered quickly enough, though.
If it isn't the Wayfinder.
Yes, it's me, the Wayfinder.
Things about you. Things I can't unsee. Kidding, I am. Jeez. A glum face you put on ruins all the fun. If anything, a lot of my bear kin seem to like you. Well, now you look too pleased with yourself. Ha! I give up. Just give... Might level you out some.
Getting that ore. Put in the furnace.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Go.
Huh. Getting better you are. No. Former for sure.
Oops. Any more ore? There we go.
Where were you hiding that?
Let's go to the restaurant. Take some orders.
Look who's back.
It me.
Ready to cook up a storm?
Absolutely.
Got some
Honey cider, that's easy.
A meal.
Am I winning? I hope so. Hello, Virtue of Sin. Welcome to chat. There you go.
Many a harvest since we feasted so
We playing Diner Dash now? Yeah. Alright. Oh, they want honey cider as well. Well, that makes my job easy. Well, I would give you the jiggles, but I don't want to go up into the camera because then Twitch gets very mad at me. Raven stew. Okay, cooked meat, tomato, pumpkin, carrot. Okay, we got some meat. Now we're gonna cook it.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Into the stew. You need a tomato. Into the stew. Wait, that's not it. Pumpkin. Into the stew. Carrot. Into the stew. There you go. Sir? This isn't a mukbang. I've been having fun with it. I've been enjoying it way more than I liked well, I really didn't like Secrets of the Obscure. I mean, it was okay, but it definitely way better than the Secrets. And yeah, spears are kind of fun. I actually do use spears when I want to do long range stuff. The Titan battles are pretty fun too. Yeah, it was a thing. It was definitely a thing. One of the things that's really cool is if you haven't gotten your War Claw in World vs. World, you do get a War Claw is one of the main mounts for Janther. And look at these fluffy boys, they're just giant Maine Coon cats. I don't know myself because I don't have a I don't have the World vs. World main War Claw, so I couldn't tell you. But it does have its own mastery set. I think a lot like I'm assuming they did it like the same way they did with the Drakes, the Sky Scales, during Secrets of the Obscure.
Sniffing a butt where they're needed not.
Given the circumstances, some extra help may be appropriate.
So long as they don't stick their suits too far.
Their functionality different. Okay. Yeah, I should, even though I don't really like doing PvP stuff, I should run into the, you know, World vs. World stuff sometime. Just to, like, finish that, bar. Because I was working on it. I did mostly the World versus World stuff just to get the legendary. And I think I just did a little bit to work on the work claw, but never finished. They also dig for treasure. I got a minor one. It's exclusively centered around guilds now? Okay. Yeah, I haven't really paid much attention to it since the restructuring.
Fired up.
I'm also trying to work on my turtle mount. But I have to do that one strike mission, and I'm just like, I gotta socialize. I gotta find people to work with. But that requires talking to the guild. I could sign up for a strike mission and see what when they do that. I haven't really paid attention to the guild in a long time. I'm literally that weird, you know, cryptid that just logs in and never, like, talks. I'm just there. I've done some strike missions that were like open to the public, but the one that I need, you actually have to put a group together. ArenaNet is like, socialize! Put your fingers to the keyboard and discuss. Get out of your introverted shell, you asshole. I'm talking about me, by the way. I'm the asshole.
Fired up.
Exactly, exactly.
Feel the burn.
I say the massive multiplayer part is optional.
I think you're going to be sick.
The multiplayer part is me, myself, and I.
Feel the burn.
I mean, I used to be more social with guild stuff, but then, well, especially in World of Warcraft. But, you know, just over the years, we, you know, just spread apart. Mostly because, like, the server I was on became a dead server. And people wanted to go to servers that were more active, obviously, and be part of a guild that will get them through content. And I kind of, like, got to the point where I wasn't really, like, interested in raiding, really. I think the Titans are gonna attack soon. But I've tended to find myself that, like,
reward I've received.
that lone person standing in the end, with the guild I was part of. Let's see, Panther, country. There we go.
Commencing search for loose change.
The only thing I could think of is, the Heart of Thorns one might require a little bit more, putting people together, organization and whatnot. I personally just pay attention to, like, the events timer online, and then I have my my world boss portal device that lets me know what bosses are up next. And I just, when it announces what comes up in the next 10 minutes, I look in, like, LFG, you know, depending on the expansion, to see if anybody's putting together any groups. But I think because some of the earlier ones required a little bit more, requires a little bit more organization. Yeah, I think I see people doing them. That's the thing. I do see people doing them. I think it's because they're always paying attention to the timers. And then sometimes people only wait until it's like part of the weekly meta. Chop, chop. So right now, this is pretty much going to be the final event before I end stream. We're waiting for the Titans to show up. Leaks. So we got about a little over 5 minutes. Ouchie.
Confusion is all in the mind. Cooling down.
Like we're gonna be doing the other guy. Just over here. Rude. go. Some coinage here. Go.
It's slow. We managed a few steps forward. The forest seeps with loneliness.
That looks angry. We're kind of all over the place.
You can't catch us.
Okay. Turn character graphics down. Okay. 10 seconds till landfall. Yeah. I like the idea that you have to tether them down.
That was the blast. Feel the burn.
Back at you.
I gotta just slow down on Greer a little bit. Although we're slowly catching up. Uh-oh. Looks like we're pretty much neck and neck. There's a secondary boss that's out. You have to defeat him at the same time. Yeah. What kind of her? So that was a fight with the two big titans. Anyways, that is the last of it for today. I'm unfortunately going to have to say goodbye. But anyways, thank you all for joining me today. I will be back tomorrow, especially if you're new to this channel. Hello and welcome. I stream Monday through Friday. On Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. And Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I stream from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. And then on Pacific Standard Time. You can find my schedule listed on my social medias. You can find it there. I post schedule every Sunday. And yeah, we're gonna go raid out. I'm gonna go say hello to somebody. Anybody? Yeah, no worries. We're gonna go say hello to Knives. They were somebody that raided in my channel not too long ago. So we're gonna pay back the favor. And they're playing some Guild Wars 2 as well. Looks like they're about to do some Dragonstorm.
I can't.
That was a really good last game for you.
Just can't. Holy crap.
That was a lot of fun.
That was amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna head off for now.
Alright, man.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, hey there, boy.
Important to watch the stream. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Raid message is up in chat. I will see you all tomorrow night. And yeah, but have a good one. But for now, bye-bye for now.